Do we have volume now? We do, okay. OBS is so weird sometimes. Okay. Session 8. I'm standing up for part of it at least. Because I want to stand. Let's see, where were we here? There's a horse race I've got to do. That is probably going to be one of the first things I do. Well, that was fast. Horse race. There's the pestilence thing I gotta figure out. I'm gonna click this off for now. And I need to get 20 for 20 in chumps. I really need that. Really want to get that done. The only sad thing would be if it does just get rid of the chumps game in and of itself. That would be unfortunate because that's been a good way for me to get a little bit of cash. Not a lot of cash, but a little bit of cash. Anyways, so I think we have to meet somewhere around noon. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do the horse race right off the rip here before I forget about it. I gotta get on the old dappled gray here. Damn, look at that horse. Whoever owns that bad boy got some taste. Is this mountain steel? This man is fused with the horse. We have our first sighting of a centaur. Sir, are you okay? Sir? Oh, it's a racer, okay. Alright, this could be rough going, doing this right out of the gate here. No warm-up. What does it say here? Here we go. Okay. You can cut the tension with a knife here. Everyone's focused in, ready to go. No one has time for idle chit-chat. The stakes are high. There's a lot on the line. And I like my odds here. Oh, my nourishment's a little bit low. I was reading a horse book while waiting. How apropos. What do I have for food here? Some shrooms? Okay. Do I have like a horse riding potion? Oh, there's Div. Maybe he'll kick it off here? I don't want to wait past noon because I feel like that would be... I feel like there'd be some weird thing with the game here. Where it would like... It would like force me to lose or something. I kind of feel like they would make it such that if you like waited just past noon, it would activate the quest. It would like pull you out of your time pass thing. But I also don't want to risk it. It's like 11:40. Don't want to risk it. They'll start soon enough. I'll be patient. Okay.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves.
I'm ready.
Steady, steady, go! Yeah.
The dead tree in Ujits.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy's fast. Can I, like, take him out with a bow? I'm gaining on him just a little bit. I gotta take a shortcut on the next one.
Melons rise off the vine.
Okay.
Yeah.
all the way down there? Holy.
Yeah.
So I gotta watch my stamina. That's the biggest thing. That's that little green bar at the bottom. I honestly don't think that, like, trying to off-road this is gonna help me. I think that I'm gonna get myself into trouble knowing, like, how finicky... Oh, here's my chance. Nice. Knowing how finicky the off-road can be.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing it. I think I actually lost ground there. Sorry, Zora! I'm gonna lose it.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, Quarry and Talmberg. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't know how to gain. Dude, I went too slow there.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Yeah.
I think he's the winner so far.
Yeah.
Okay, this is... I'm rolling the dice here. I'm rolling the dice. Ugh! That's where the wits come in. That was for you, Zora. Speak to Divish. Wow, these chumps, these other bros haven't even made it back yet.
And here's our champion. A very impressive ride, truly. And on a horse from Neuhof. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
Alright. Bring Zora's horse back. She's gonna, like, give me something. Oops, sorry. Where is she at? Neuhoff. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel. That was pretty fun. The only thing I didn't really understand as it was happening was if I needed to like actually interact with one of those flags or if I could just ride past it. So that was kind of the one thing I didn't really understand. But not a problem.
Yeah.
Zora's gonna be so pleased.
Good health to you.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Why didn't she show up
Not
for
good.
it?
Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Oh.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Congratulations, Zora.
Thank you, lad. But how can I ever pay you back? Wait, I've got it. You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. Take care.
Oh, I got the noble saddle. Oh, I just bought one of those. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. Can I sell it back to her immediately?
Goodbye.
I don't have any use for it. Is it technically armor? Yeah. I do want to get like actual armor, but she does not sell any.
Can we do something about...
Well,
I'm like, hey, I don't actually want this.
Is this enough?
less.
Come on, meet me at 550.
Finally,
Okay. Oh, there he is. All right, that one's done. I think it's time for Chumps. It has to be Chumps. Peasants.
Well, who's this coming here? I never set eyes on him in my life. No doubt one of those fucking troublemakers who's been...
Show what you're made of.
Sure you want to go?
Come here, lily liver.
Ow!
Give up!
The best you can do.
Shit! Here! Kurva!
I'm dead.
You've got to be kidding. You'll get what for.
I'm dead. All right. Band of peasants. Band of 15 peasants and a dog. Do I still have... Yeah, I do. Okay.
Greetings. God be with you.
Well, that's how it goes in Bohemia sometimes. Want to get 550 for
I'd like
this?
to discuss. Agree?
That's still too much. All right, sir.
All right, now where was I? About to dominate some chumps. Escape. Skirmish. Escape. Alright. I will beat this today.
I'm on.
I'd like to try.
Of course. Ah, so how much will you bet?
No half, man.
That's the betting. Good luck to you. And now.
The first one's the most important. It sets the tone.
Hit. Hit home.
No!
Ha! Let's see you beat that.
How did that one go so high?
Another on target.
This guy's literally only shot one bow. Yes, they're all clustered. This is an easy one here.
Bloody hell! The wind took it.
Hit home.
Got it.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
The winds took it. Are these guys even trying?
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Oh, I won't miss the next.
I think I've beaten their
Another on
competitive
target.
drive out of them. Oh, that would miss too.
Got it. Another on target.
I think there's a potion. I think there's like an archer's potion. If I'm not mistaken. Bowman's Brew. Fires the arm Firms the arm during archery and improves your bow skill, increases your bow skill for 10 minutes by 5 points. I'll have to give that a try. Because I just... It sucks to just even miss one of them. Because this whole game is like... I don't know how long, 3 minutes?
Another on target.
And these guys are so slow.
I'm hopeless today.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow and that's it.
Got it.
So, how did...
Well done, Henry. You've got... May the Lord watch over you.
Is it too late now? Yeah, it's too late. Oops. Okay. Well, now I gotta go rest. We're just gonna fast travel. I haven't climbed in like a couple weeks, and I climbed today. And my forearms are very sore. It's good though. It's good to get back in the climbing gym. Game's struggling. Okay. Where was my room? This is the tavern? It's empty in here. Here we go. I'm gonna play this all day. I'm gonna play this until I master it. Let me see what I have for skills. Is there an archery skill? Or is that part of combat? It's part of combat. Bow level 14. Oh, I have a new warfare thing. You have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Chain strike. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Any interruption will cancel the bonus. All these are pretty good. I like the outnumbered one, because that's where I struggle most. So I'm gonna go with that. We have another strength one, huh? Your attack causes greater damage, but costs you 10% more stamina. Let's do head cracker. Okay. Chumps until...
I'm honored that you should come.
Until I get 20 out of 20.
Of course. Ah, so how much?
All of it.
No half measure.
That's the better. May the Lord watch over you.
The good news is I'll probably make a lot of money in the process because I'm basically not losing.
Almost had it. Damn, missed.
Another on target.
Okay, I don't want to ruin this one. I gotta wait till they get closer.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
No, I don't like it.
I won't miss the next one.
Gosh darn it!
Almost had it.
Got it.
Oh well, I won't miss the next one.
Almost had it. Another on target. Another on target.
Hit home.
18 seems to be my magical number. I just can't, I just am struggling to get past 18.
Hit home.
Another on target.
One last arrow and that's it.
Yeah, timing was tighter on that one though.
Another on target.
So,
Well done, Henry. You've come.
I'd like to try.
Of course. Ah, so how much?
No half measure.
That's the better. Take care now. And now. I'll see you.
Another on
Damn,
target.
missed.
I rarely miss long,
Got it.
short.
Almost had it. Almost had it.
Run, Henry, run!
Hit home.
Bloody hell, the wind took
Okay, I'm gonna wait, I think, until I get, like, this vantage up here. It's mine to lose at this point.
Hit home.
Almost had it.
Got it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it. Almost had it. Bloody hell, the wind took it. Hit home.
Almost had it. Oh, well, I won't miss the next one. Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Go! No! My God.
So, how...
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up.
I'd like to try Chumps.
Of course.
That's so
One more
hoarse.
chump. So how much will you bet?
Shit.
No half measure.
That's the betting out. Good luck to you.
And now.
Well,
Almost had it.
Damn, missed.
unless I get to do it all over again.
Another on target.
Another on target.
Got it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Almost had it. Almost had it.
Go. Why are you slow, dude?
Hit home.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Got it. Damn, missed.
They said the exact same thing.
Hit home.
This guy's in my spot here.
Hit home.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Bet you will.
Almost had.
Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell happened there? That log like sped up and the other one went behind. This game does not want me to get it.
Another on target. Got it.
Alright, I threw that one.
Another on target.
That's my gear. Pretty good, okay.
Hit.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
Another on target.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like...
I'd like to try...
Of course. Ah, so how much will you bet?
All of it.
No half, mate.
That's the bet. Farewell. And now.
Damn, missed. I won't miss the next one. Damn, missed. Almost had it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Hit. Damn, missed.
Hit home.
Okay. Is that over?
Damn, missed.
I think it was.
Hit home.
Got it.
Yeah, it's over.
Hit hell. The wind took it.
I don't know how that one hit. But I'm not complaining.
Bloody hell. The wind took it. Damn, missed.
All right. You're getting banned, Elk.
Missed the next one.
What's going on? Thanks for the heckle.
Damn, missed.
Hit home.
Damn, missed.
I will 100% this. You lurked enough here to heckle. A ban for redeem? It's my channel. I can do whatever I want. Oh my god. How you doing, Elk?
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
This effing game. This is worse than Ishin, by the way, this game. This is harder than all of Sekiro combined.
So, how did it go?
Well done, him.
I'd like to try Chumps.
You
one more
wouldn't
time.
stand a chance
Of
at this, and I don't recommend you try it.
So how much will you...
No half measures. What's there to save for, anyway?
That's the betting over with. Take care.
Alright, as long as I hit this first one, it's all good. I gotta hit 5 right off the rip here.
I won't miss the next one. Another on target. Got it!
Okay, good start, good start, good start. Now you're being a baby? No, you! I don't know, I'm teasing, I'm kidding. It's not my type of game. Yeah, I couldn't see you enjoying yourself here with this game. You're gonna go back to turn-based after Sekiro? No way. You play turn-based games? Oh, and I just saw you're okay. It's been a long day. It's one of those days. You were playing turn-based. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Did we talk about that? You should play Baldur's Gate 3.
Hit home.
Damn.
Okay.
Missed.
Hit home.
This is my opportunity.
Almost had it. Hit home. Got it. Another on target.
This is my opportunity. This is harder than all of Sekiro. One more. Yes! Yes! Were you here for that, Elk? Did you witness that? Let's go.
Folks, one last arrow, and that's it.
Hit home.
Gaming records were broken today. If he doesn't accept me as his own right here.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with
It's
a bow.
bugged.
You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
What? I couldn't have done any better. It's bugged.
God be with you.
It's bugged.
Good luck to you. Yo,
this is so BS. Civ is your kind of game. Aren't they releasing a new one this year or something? Or back in the day, Final Fantasy. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game. You saw it all, you witnessed it, and then you saw how it was bugged out. That's such horse poo-poo. I'm so upset. I mean, I did get money for it at least. Well, I guess I'll have to go back to doing actual quests in the game. I've got to go talk to Johanka. At the monastery. Heckle if you had the points. Heckle that guy. Not me. I aced it. 20 out of 20. Oh my god. Yeah, you should try Baldur's Gate 3 if you like turn-based. I don't know if it's exactly your style, but it's like huge fantasy, kind of Dungeons and Dragon-esque. I think it's based on that system. I'm thinking about playing Lies of P soon. I have not played that game. I've heard good things. I got it on sale a little while ago. And I do, after this game, I do want to jump into another like action RPG game. And hate my life for however long it takes me to beat it. Alright. Yo, what's up, Karama? Oh, I forgot to check those clips. Damn it. Sorry, man. I rated Lev and then like was really tired. I will try to remember. Wait, I will go to your channel now and I'll pull it up. Henry, how are you? Is it just Karama the Wolf? Sorry, man. Karama the Wolf? Oh, there you are. Subscribe. Videos. Shorts? Wait, which one was it again? You have a ton of videos. Speedrun or Karama? Besney? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oops, I'm on the wrong keyboard here. You got Lies of P on sale as well. Nice, Elk. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about that. I think it's supposed to be like Bloodborne, I've heard. Like stylistically at least. And I love Bloodborne, so. Alright, I'll try to. I'm on your channel. I will. I only see videos on your channel. I don't see any shorts. And it's all in Czech or something. I can't read anything. I think you can DM me links, by the way, Karama, if you want to just DM me like on Twitch the link of the clip you want me to watch. I think that works. And that's probably much easier because I can't read that language. You want to wait for the DLC? Oh, are they releasing a DLC? Okay, I didn't realize that. I might have to wait too then. I hope they do it soon.
Tell me more.
Uh,
All right. I don't know if you've heard about it, but
I also
Merlin
really
was
want to play
attacked.
Wukong.
Oh God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well. I'll try to find him.
I got
Come
it,
back when you know
Karama.
more.
Okay,
Thank
gotta
you.
talk to
Thank
Nicodemus. I'm getting this game is, there's a lot of wild goose chases here.
Goodbye.
It's coming out in August.
Quiet.
I don't know if I can wait that long.
Hey,
I do want to buy Wukong, but the problem is they haven't put Wukong on sale yet. And like, I'm very excited for that game. I've heard really good things. I hate, I really don't love paying full prices for games. I tend to be more of like the patient gamer type.
with you.
But maybe I should just buck up and buy it. Wounded from scouts, there's a plague outbreak in Merhoyed.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Rumors has it. Okay, so it's not confirmed. Don't bother much, it's full check. At least you will hear how super hard language sounds.
Quiet.
I don't know if I've heard much Czech language. Besides kurva. Does that mean fuck in Czech? They keep saying that in the game. A disease, you say? How intriguing. Intriguing, it's horrible. Intriguing, yes, but can you help?
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes.
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Ah, I see. Okay. I see. It's just an overall swear, and yeah, okay. I should not say that in public. Apologies. They say it in the game, so I thought it was okay. Oh my god. I don't, and I have no interest in finding out. I do know.
Yes, more or less.
It's like diarrhea.
Excellent.
And vomiting.
I have several extensive
Pox,
volumes
fever.
here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
I can read.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Good luck then.
All right. You should play Wukong. Yeah, I will play. I plan on playing Wukong. If you want to anger some Polish guys, tell them Polish is not patched. Check. I don't want to anger any Polish guys. That's. I don't want to anger anyone, but especially not Polish guys. It's true. We evolved. They didn't. Oh, geez. All right. I'm not reading your stuff anymore. You're gonna get me in trouble. That's why you understand each other, kind of. I'm not getting involved in Central European beefs and ribbing. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I gotta be careful.
Lord,
I am a little bit Czech though. I do have Czech ancestry. I have Czech and I believe Croatian ancestry, just a little bit, not a whole lot.
Whatever can it be?
Bravarium. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors. Blah blah blah. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
A peculiar case. Yes, that would make sense.
Sounds like plague.
Yes, that would make sense. Now what have we here?
Could it be poisoning?
Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in. It was around here somewhere.
It could be poisoning.
I think I have it.
Yes?
God be with you.
All right, I actually need to go back. I do want to help. I do want to help Mirhoyed. Put the torch away. I think it's either poisoning or plague. I think I've narrowed it down to that. I need to check more symptoms.
Oh, God almighty, can't you see there's people here?
Out of
That
the
horse of
way.
yours nearly- God be with you.
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yeah.
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
Let's try it another...
Goodbye.
Good day to you. May the Lord
Okay, I need to talk to someone who can answer more about plague.
Leave me be, all of you.
Inspect.
Ah. The agony.
Huh. Do I not have any? Wait, why is it shooting so far left? This is harder than Chumps. One groschen. One groschen.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, God be with you.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's...
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. Farewell.
No. God.
Is there a water vat around here? Alright, where's Melikar?
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Okay. Can't talk to Melikar. I need to talk to someone again about the plague, because I'm not sure if it's poisoning or if it's actually a plague. I feel like they could be kind of throwing you off by suggesting it's the plague or pestilence, and then it's actually not. I feel like that could be a thing. But I may have used up all my dialogue.
Yeah.
I hope I can be...
What's happened?
Things are bad. Very bad.
Plague?
Indeed so.
Hmm. Tell me about the plague.
Tell me more.
Worse than you can imagine. Old stud, livestock, sheep, chickens. All dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed. And it doesn't look good.
I'm sorry to hear it.
So...
Tell me...
Worse than you can imagine. Old stud, livestock, sheep, chickens. All dead or dying.
I'm sorry to hear it. Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
I mean, where are they getting their water, though? Oh no, he's dead. See, it still could be a water thing if it's all just livestock and they're feeding livestock. The same water. It's pretty easy.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled.
Maybe they died due to bad schnozberries.
Wait a while.
You don't want to eat bad schnozberries. What did he say?
Brother.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine. Wait a while.
Oh.
You're the Scarlets. And the Edmonds. Oh.
What's happened?
Things are bad. Very bad.
For plague?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying.
Tell me more about...
Worse than you can imagine. The whole...
I'm sorry to hear...
Damn it, I don't...
Thanks.
I don't remember the other dialogue. Schnozberry poisoning, the worst kind. It's pretty nasty. There's no doubt. Oops.
Please end this. Please. No more suffering.
It looks like he's caught that sickness. What am I gonna do? If he dies, I'll be right back where I started. Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive.
Mama.
Alright, trespassing. There is water here, I did notice that.
Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive.
Now you said from having morals at the right start, right? Lockpick skill is needed. Hey, lockpicking in and of itself is not immoral. Oh, what's up, Hooked? Your name's the same color as Karama, so I thought Karama was saying that. What's up, man? You guys are both red. And I'm so focused on this plague.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that schnozberry poisoning. Yeah, lockpicking, bro. Lockpicking is not immoral. I'm trying to help the village, too. For supposed non-thief, you sure whittled those locks with ease? Are you a closet criminal? I'm just very skilled and talented. There's no immoral, hidden objective here. It's just pure skill and talent. So, you know, what can I say?
What's happened?
Things are bad.
Plague?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Okay. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I've got to go back to Sao Sao. Bum 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 bum. I've gotta take a stab. See, the thing that I don't understand is it happened when they were attacked. So to me, that suggests that the attackers could have poisoned. They could have poisoned the water. And that is also why the livestock is getting sick. Because the livestock is getting the water. Right. I'm not certain. You're just covered in blood. I don't know how to change my color. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Now you're different colors. I think sometimes it's just random. Unless you like tell it to be a color, like unless you pick a color, it's random, and it just happened. You guys are both red. Despite your names being different length, I did not notice that. Okay. Nourishment's good. Okay, I'm gonna read this again.
Yes, that would make sense.
So there's no coughing. Does not infect animals. Okay, plague caused by black powder fluctuations often exhibit many signs. These include fever accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea, when the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile, and great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt on the body.
Now what have we here?
I can't. I just can't.
Small animals. Yeah, it's poisoning.
It was around here somewhere.
Poisoning, manifested by fever and delirium, stomach ache, breathing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines, near swamps, or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested
A peculiar case.
through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are inflicted as well as animals. So there were smaller animals that were suffering, like I think chickens and stuff. So that to me is a small animal, so that rules out the plague. It says small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected. So I think it's poison.
Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in.
Yeah, I think it's just poisoning. Oops.
I can't sleep again.
It was around here somewhere.
I think it's water poisoning.
Could it be? No, probably not.
At least you're having fun now. In 8 hours, I won't. Going to dentist, gonna get ripped off 4 teeth at the same time. Ooh. Dang.
Peculiar case.
Getting some yank today. Hooked is now of the green variety. Ah, the green variety.
Yes, that would make sense.
You were putting off the dentist for years. Parents were less than responsible, so never went as a kid or teen. And you were broke throughout your 20s. Now you're gonna see dentist for the second time ever. I feel like the anticipation is almost always the worst part. Almost always. But yeah. Well, work break over, back to grind. Later, Hook. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Whatever can it be?
Appreciate you. My parents luckily were pretty good with dental hygiene. Like they forced it on me, and I had a good dentist growing up that really instilled flossing into me.
I think I have it.
So I'm like a big flosser.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Poisoning from water.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
I'll make the antidote.
A fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
Ooh.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
Alright, fair enough.
Goodbye.
He was reading about fleas and warts over here? Okay. Just painkiller hurts at the dentist. Yeah, where they shoot the teeth. Luckily I haven't not yet had to have any teeth pulled. But I did get my wisdom teeth pulled a long time ago.
I just won't get any sleep.
Okay, I don't need that one. Oh, this is so pleasing to dogs that they even forget to bark. Interesting. Okay, so I need valerian, 2 thistle, 1 charcoal. Okay, I should make this too, the lullaby. Poppy, thistle, herb, petty. I need to buy a bunch of stuff though. I've got to sleep. All right, so I gotta go forage now, and then I gotta make the lullaby for the guy who can't sleep, and I've gotta make the antidote for the poison. You were scared of it for 10 years. Now only thing that hurts is your wallet. Oh my god. Because insurance covers only painkillers. Yeah, because that's just typical insurance stuff. Always trying to weasel out of paying for stuff.
Quiet.
Oops. Poppy, thistle, herb, Perry.
Hey. Oh.
Alright, I gotta go to town and find someone who I can buy herbs off of because I don't know. I don't want to just like run. Oh.
Ow!
I don't want to run around like a madman. Honestly, though, I don't know who would have it. Yeah, there was this lady over here. Maybe I'll go back there and then I'll go to the lady in the woods. And then I can probably just brew it there. We'll see. Peasants! Yeah, hell no. I learned my lesson last time. Don't mess with a group of peasants with spears. I'm so sad the Chumps quest is bugged. I hit 20 out of 20, and he's like, you're still not up to my standard. I don't know if you were here for that, Karama, but kind of. Ow! I got clotheslined. Kind of sad about that. Yeah, so I think what happened is I think I hit 20 out of 20 one time before, and I never ended up talking to him because he was like, oh, come to my place and I'll teach you something or I'll show you something, and I never went to that and just played more Chumps. And so I think I actually like broke the quest then. So even when I hit 20 out of 20 again, he's like, you're not up to my standard. So I don't know if it's like a time thing or yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I don't think there's a timing element. I think it's just simply hitting the logs. It's not like, oh, you did it in this fast of a time. Anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Please tell me she's here. Okay.
God preserve you, good night.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that what?
It'll agree. Good.
Okay. Recipe for... Oh, she has a ton of potions. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to just.
No deal then.
Damn it!
Take care.
Stingy old hag. I have a bunch of nettle.
Let's have a word. Is this?
Come now. Finally.
Okay. Alright. She should have... Yeah. Okay. Read. Myriad Remedy. 1 charcoal. Oh, I need charcoal. Prepare clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle, and some charcoal. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool. Finally add the charcoal. Okay. I need charcoal. Christ. I hope she has it.
Goodbye.
She doesn't have charcoal? Unbelievable. I mean, I know there's charcoal burners along the river. I'm guessing that's where you get charcoal. It makes sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was like one of the lessons of early game, was like, just follow the river. And you will come across charcoal burners. This is not much of a river though, looking kind of dry. The heck is this? Why is there so much blood there? Was this part of a previous quest? Okay, well, I'm gonna go to this other river.
Yeah.
Trying to find some charcoal. So I'm trying to find charcoal burners. Because to me that would be the logical thing to do. Because the herbalist didn't have charcoal.
Yeah. Yeah.
The apothecary, is that the apothecary? I don't know who that is. Oh my god. Holy turnip. So you're telling me the charcoal burners don't appear to have charcoal? Oh my gosh. This is where the game is the most tedious to me. It's okay, it's not horrendous. It's just like, really? I'll try the blacksmith here. Also, didn't he say he would give me access?
Yeah.
To the apothecary in the monastery? Oh, here we go. Don't mind if I do. In hardcore, you don't have fast travel, so it's even less fun. Yeah, there's no way. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I just would not want to spend that much time running back and forth. As pretty of a game as this is, that's just a little too much for me.
Yeah.
Just parked it right over him. The horse is sniffing it. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. Clean water, handful. Oh, do I need water too? Two of thistle and some charcoal. Nothing is to be ground up. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Okay. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool, then add the charcoal. But do not boil. Okay.
I can't. I just can't.
Two thistle. Okay. Okay. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn.
Can't. I just can't.
Okay. Leave to cool. I think you just wait. And then you add the charcoal.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Oh, did I not cool it enough? Okay. Okay. This guy keeps complaining about sleep. I'm gonna give him the lullaby. 1 poppy, 1 herb of Paris, 1 thistle. Prepare oil, a handful of poppy, 1 of thistle, and 1 of herb. Paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool, then add the herb Paris. Okay. Poppy, thistle. Got it. Oil. Thistle. Okay. Leave to cool. Then add the herb Paris. Okay. Boom. Thank the Lord.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. See you later.
Now I gotta get healing herbs for Semic, like some purple thing he wanted. All right. Back up to Poison Town.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Okay, I gotta talk to Nicodemus.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
See you later.
Okay. Give the cure to the sick. Yeah, I think I do.
leave me be, all of you.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, I hope I can be
I need to talk.
you again. Good luck to you.
Tell me more about. All right, that's all.
Okay, that's the wrong dialogue.
Jesus Christ. Your cologne?
You're from Mel.
Yeah.
I need to talk.
Oh, no, no.
Let's try.
God bless. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm so confused. How do I heal the sick?
No. God, no.
Who are you?
Rest easy. I'm here to bring you a cure. Drink this regularly. Everyone in the house. Got it?
A cure? Oh, good.
Okay.
A good day to you.
I think the grocer... needed some too.
Brother, is that...
Yes, the sled.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some, and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Okay, so I went there. Now these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses here. Can't give any to her.
You're from Mud.
Yeah.
I need to talk.
Oh, no.
You don't have to let me in.
Why would I forget to look?
Well, you might find some groschen lying on the ground.
Oh, I see.
Well,
what about?
That's a poor... It'll stay just between...
You can be sure of.
All right, then. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. Who else is sick?
Shit, I've had enough. What are you doing here?
Don't worry. I brought a drink this regularly. You and everyone in the house.
A remedy. You have hands.
I think that was everyone. I think that was everyone but the captive.
Allowed it, sir. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Okay, so he's moving away. I see, okay.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Mary, Mother of God. I can't bear the pain.
Why is my health so low? I don't know what I did to get my health so low. Wait an hour? I sleep in here?
Lord, please end this. Please. No more suffering.
I don't think I have a place to sleep here. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I hope I can be a... Good luck to you.
Is there any place close by? Oh yeah, this place. Nice. If I got it wrong, I'm gonna be so upset. It makes sense that it was poison though, because it just makes sense. What am I looking for? Just a place to rest for the night. I couldn't find one in Merha yet, but I remembered that there's this camp close by. So I could sleep and save, and then go check on the sick. Tomorrow. My legs are starting to get tired. You're playing while standing? I was. Now I'm sitting. You would not survive an hour standing. I doubt that. That's all I'll say is I doubt that. Oh wait, let me check here. Check on the bandit, okay. would be distracting. It's actually not too bad. This game is okay for standing because there's not too much like hypersensitive movements you need to make. It's mostly just dialogue and stuff, so could be worse.
Well, welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
That's not your concern. I'm the one asking questions here.
A man after my own heart. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this.
Everything.
Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief?
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
He's a foreigner?
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Fair enough. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? I can't pronounce.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz?
Pribyslavitz.
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyet?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows
Who else
about the
knows
money?
about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
That's up to Sir Radzik. You've cooperated. I'll put in a word for you. You deserve no mercy.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Uh-oh.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that heathen, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Straw, you gotta calm down.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
You don't want to be a murderer. I lost my family too. Step aside and nothing will happen to you.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
Now where's the justice in that? My boy cut down on his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine...
He's gonna
that
get
walked the
justice.
earth-
Don't worry, he won't escape justice. Surely you don't think Sir Radzik will just let him go?
What's Sir Radzik to me? You won't even let me avenge the death of my own son. Take him then. Take him and leave me with nothing but my grief.
I promise you he'll suffer for what he did.
Be quiet and go quickly before I change my mind.
Got another one for the cells. This is the first time they've shown the quick travel animation when they've quick traveled me somewhere as part of a main story. Interesting. Loading, loading. Does the bailiff have a new quest? I also need to talk to the guy in Talmberg regarding killing the Cumans.
What was that?
Oopsies.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes...
Master Bailiff, is there a...
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that.
Okay. Ujits. Do I need to sell anything? Repair anything? Should go see the armor.
Cucumbers,
close.
lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
I need some more armor smith repair kits, and I can sell that book.
Onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh, come right on.
My old friend.
God save you. Okay now.
I can't. Okay.
Can we do some...
Well,
What do you say?
it'll take...
Damn, that's expensive.
Aye.
Alright, let's see if I can't then immediately repair my stuff. Nice. Oh, I gotta go to the cobbler. I don't know if there's a shoe repair kit. I have not seen one yet.
Yeah.
Or if it's like another mini game or something.
Good God, you...
Do you know if there's anyone...
Could be. Go see Armand, the executioner. As long as you got the stomach for dealing with a fella that's cursed.
Do you know if there's...
Okay.
God be with you.
I already talked to Herman. Where's Ujits?
God grant you... See you later.
Cobbler's kit, there it is. Just buy them all. Buy armor See if any better boots than what I have. Noble's dark shoes is what I have. Nobleman's boots are better. I think I have some of those. On the horse.
Let's have a word about... Well... What about this? It'll take more than... Finally.
Oh, I stored them. That's what it is. Vitality. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow, and your health will even regenerate by 20%, only activated once in combat. Your health will regenerate gradually, does not apply during combat. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while, and your stamina will regenerate faster. Sounds useful. Okay. Let's go to the archer. How do we get down there again? Oh, maybe he was over here actually. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need? Henry! Just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy, boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time, the prelates just invent them to scare folk with.
This quest
Don't
is
put
super
much
fun.
faith in their
Nice.
existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels, so take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
God be with you.
Zivnek Zajik. Talk to the Vicar. While we're here, I'm gonna see if this guy has more arrows.
Hey, Henry's come to see.
I'm at your service.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to hope.
All right.
Isn't that quite? What about this?
That's not enough.
You can do a lot of options in this quest. Nice.
Agreed.
Love it.
Now listen up. Take care.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right.
Oof. Maybe another time.
Maybe another.
God be with you.
Better piercing arrow. You a longbow.
Let's talk about.
Well, we can.
Since it's you.
You won't convince me. Aye, that would.
All right. I gotta equip this. Quest log. Go report to Sir Radzik at the lookout point by Tomberg. Get rid of the Vicar. Talk to the Vicar. Give the cure to the sick. I did that. Is that another bug or something? Did I miss someone? I wonder if I missed someone. It says it's optional though, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll see.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
Well, I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards! Farewell.
God save you. God be with you.
God save you, Henry.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Wait until the situation clears up. Okay. All right. Time is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Talmberg first. Gonna go save really quick. I can't remember the last time I saved. So. Must do that. Gonna grab some food. And I gotta figure out where this dude's at. There he is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. So Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it. I have some trophy.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with it.
Can you teach me how to
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a master.
Okay.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite... Since it's...
You won't convince me with... Agreed.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a master.
Well... I'd like to get...
Certain.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
Yeah.
Well...
Alright. Is that all there is to do around here? I am just going to see what the star does. Now you did it, jumping off that bridge. Yeah, I remember that from the beginning.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it...
Do you even have to ask? Some poachers have settled in the woods near the inn. A right band of them too. The master huntsman's at his wits' end with them. And maybe he could use your help.
How are the...
Ah.
Have you got a bed for them?
Well, I suppose I could. For how long?
How about...
All right.
Since it's...
You're a right.
Third option is to get kicked out. Doing crime and let yourself get caught. I bet that's what you did,
like
Karama.
it, yeah?
Where do I...
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop.
Is this not it? Oh, it's this? You jumped off the castle as an honorable man. Mm-hmm, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go then to, was it Divish? Near Talmberg? Or Radzig? One of them. Got me sleeping in the chicken coop? You kidding me? The Master Huntsman. Kill the camp leaders. This one can wait. I know this one can wait. Okay, trying to find a quest. Let's go talk to the Master Huntsman.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least I will gain something from waiting. I will read a book, so I don't feel too bad about waiting, although it's not perfect time management.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say. But seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand. I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison. And no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I mean, wasn't the tanner in this area getting poached stuff?
Good luck to you.
I'm pretty sure the tanner here. Oh well.
Oh! Ah!
Whoa!
Get up! Ah!
Rio with the raid. What's up, Rio? What's up, Man of Stone? Welcome in, y'all. How you doing, Rhea? What were you playing? Hi, Tomable. Hey, Franny. How y'all doing? I'm doing some questing in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Those damn poachers are at it again. Started Dark Souls 3 today. Ooh. Dark Souls 3 is a lot of fun. Is that your first playthrough? So that must mean then you're done with Dark Souls 2 as well. Congratulations. That's a hell of a game. One hell of a game. Find the Talmberg poachers, ask around the village, check out the inn in the glade. Have I been here yet? I think I've been there. I guess I'll just go back to the innkeeper. Yeah, first playthrough, you finished Dark Souls 2, but I'll probably be doing New Game Plus off stream. What's your final verdict on Dark Souls 2? What do you think? Would you recommend it? Was it fun? Was it not up to snuff? I'm curious to hear your opinion. Alright. Oh my god. Where's that innkeeper at? There he is. The innkeepers always know the dirt. Poacher trouble.
What do you think about all the poaching lately?
What should I be thinking? If they ever catch them, Sir Divish will have them skinned alive. But for that to happen, our master huntsman would have to be made of sterner stuff.
So the huntsman isn't up to the
Do you think
job?
Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right.
Damn.
Thank you, innkeeper. I'll be going.
May the Lord watch over you.
You don't think it's your favorite? To be honest, you'll be real there. Okay, you probably would have enjoyed it more off-stream. Why would you have enjoyed it more off-stream? But there's still many things to love about the game. DLC makes it all worth it. So the DLC bumps up the game, in your opinion. That's good to know. I'm curious why you think it would be better off-stream. Like, what about it made it not amazing on-stream? Where's that,
Something the matter?
Where's that Tanner at? Should probably put the torch away. It's like a bright sunny day. I don't remember exactly where the Tanner is.
Ah! Watch out, for God's
She
sake!
pushed
there's
me into the
people
creek.
here.
Jeez, lady. She's strong. Alright. I gotta find the Tanner. I actually don't know if there's a Tanner in here. There might not be. I thought there was. Okay, well, I'll do this later. I want to advance this one. Backseating and spoilers? Oh, really? Even after putting it all in your title and rules. Yeah, that's so lame. Yeah, there's not like a great way to protect against that, unfortunately. People just like don't read stuff. I'm sorry, that sucks. Okay, I'm a little bit off course here. Just a wee bit off course. Alright, off-roading. You didn't experience that much with Dark Souls 1. Interesting. It's just the Dark Souls 2 crowd.
Yeah. Yeah.
Runs over lady, she pushed me in the creek. It was definitely her fault. I was on the bridge first. I had the right of way. Damn it. All good. I think playing it off stream will help rekindle my interest in the game. Okay, well that's good at least. So you don't know anything about Dark Souls 3? That's exciting. I think Dark Souls 3 is actually the only like Dark Souls game I played. What's up, Skywyvern? Rio Raid. Thank you for the raid. You guys want to see some Rio art as well? Where's it at here? There's some Rio art. What's up, Jack? Yeah, Dark Souls 3. So I think that's the only Dark Souls game I played. I played like Elden Ring and Bloodborne, but that was like my entry to Dark Souls, and I thought it was quite a good game. It's very exciting. Jack, how you doing, man? How you been? You guys, I imagine you guys are like super busy. You're in the midst of a move, right? Things gotta be crazy. She just beat Vort. Oh, crazy Vort crawling around like a madman. I struggled a lot with that boss fight and with that game in general. But overall, very much enjoyed the experience, and I hope you do too. I will definitely come by and check it out. Shout out. Shout out Rio. I'm like shouting you out to your own stream viewers. Kingdom Come Deliverance doesn't pull in the most people. I gotta say that, but it's quite an enjoyable game. If you're into RPGs and can deal with kind of a learning curve and a slow start, then it's a fun game. It's kind of like a survival RPG, and it's very realistic, or it's meant to be very realistic to like sort of the Middle Ages, which is it's unique. I've not played a game like this, and it has its own like distinct systems that are, again, to use the word unique to like this game. I have not seen them anywhere, which is fun. But it's a slower game. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of like figuring, like kind of like semi-puzzle stuff with quests. Like there's not a whole lot of fighting. So it's a different type of game. It's not typically the types of games I play, but this has made me more interested in these types of games. So anyways, third try? No way on Vort. Real, slow down, jeez. Enjoy the boss fight. Why do you have to do it on the third try? I'm insecure now. You are in the middle. I don't know, but it looks like you'd be good at board games. Really? I'm actually not that good at board games. But I take that as a compliment, I think. Is it a good thing to be good? If someone says you're good, you look like you'd be good at board games, is that a compliment? That could go both ways. That's funny, though. Going to get a truck right now? Oh, are you doing like a rental? That's the way to go. If you can fit stuff in it. I did that with one of my moves, and it was pretty turnkey, pretty simple. Next real stream will be a new house. I love that. That's so exciting. It's the thought that counts. You leave a lurk here? Yeah, thanks, Sky. Appreciate you. You've heard good things about this game, to be honest. Yeah, so I think the second one is supposed to be very good, and I'm interested in the second one, but I wanted to play this first one before the second one because there's a little bit of a story carryover apparently, and this isn't so old and outdated that I didn't want to play it or like wouldn't want to play it. And it's cool, like the art style and everything. Like there's a lot of surprises in it, and I really respect the developers for making something that is like unique. It feels unique, which is yeah, it's a good thing. We need more uniqueness, you know? Chad is alive suddenly. Karama's been hanging out and basically like semi-guiding me through this game, especially the beginning, because it was a tough start. It was a very tough start. But it's gotten much better, and I think I've got my feet firmly planted. You fought him before years ago. Oh, okay. All right, so it wasn't like the first time you've seen for it. Okay, but still, third try is pretty good. It's a compliment. Oh, I meant it as a compliment. It'd be funny if it was an insult, but okay, I'll thank you. It's because you're a square. I'm like more of a rectangle, but it's okay. Like kind of squarish. Like I would want to make a good barter with you so our resources would help our kingdoms grow. We would have a great barter, you and I, Sky. We would have a fantastic barter. We would both be very happy with the outcome. We should set that up. If you said you look like you'd be a good Magic the Gathering. Oh my god. Yeah, those are fighting words. If you say I'm good at if you say I look good at like Magic the Gathering or something like that, yeah. Them's fighting words. Thanks for the follow, Sky. Appreciate you. That's why you're so quiet now. You got the hang of it, so you're here to enjoy now. You just get to see me struggle occasionally, and then tell me how immoral. So the thing is with this game, like I have like a little bit of honor that I'm trying to employ in the game. Like I don't want to just be like robbing everyone, looting people I just randomly kill, right? Like so I'm like trying to be a somewhat honorable knight. And Kurama has a little bit different of a play style, so we go back and forth with like, you know, in-game morality of certain actions and stuff like that. It's kind of funny, but it's cool that you can like play the game in so many different ways as you can with most RPGs. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. First playthrough, honorable knight. We'll see how I do in the second game. Maybe I'll get a little bit wild. Are any of those in the background Lego cars? They're all Lego cars in the background. Yeah. I'm a little bit of a nerd, right? I've got Legos. I love Legos. I love the so I love like the car Legos. I love a lot of the more advanced Technic sets that have like moving pieces and gear trains and all that fun stuff. I think that's awesome. And then I really like the like NASA stuff from Lego. I think they have a lot of cool sets related to like space exploration and stuff like that. So Legos, the only downside with Legos is they are kind of expensive. So it's like a once in a while little splurge. But I find it very relaxing. Legos are one of those things that I can just like do it for an hour or 2 hours and listen to a podcast and just kind of chill and wind down. And yeah, it's nice to have something like that. You like the display? Thank you. It's like a cheap, pretty cheap cube shelf that I got from like, was it Wayfair? That like a furniture company. And then I just got a set of LED string lights and then just like taped them. They like self-adhere to the back. They have like a sticky surface on them and you can adhere them to stuff and it just adhered it on the back of it. Pretty simple. Took like probably less than an hour. All right, I gotta talk to this. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue here. I have a feeling. I could be wrong, but this is like Sir Radzig, one of the major lords in this game.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see.
Thanks, Rio. Appreciate
Did
the
he
raid.
survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting.
I love his little. He always does this.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without
We've been working
beatings and
hard,
torture.
Sir Radzig.
And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
Interesting take.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
I still think Radzig's good. He does seem... I was questioning what side he was on at the beginning of the game, but he seems to be solidly good. Alright. I got some stuff. This is a nice camp here, by the way. Little overlook. There's the quarry. Talmberg down there. Alright. Main level. I'm up to 16. I can spend a point. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. I thought there was... No, I already did Scout 3. I don't know what to do here. A lot of these are like ones where you get a benefit, but you also... There's a detriment to it. So you're kind of like focusing your character more. And I'm not really sure what I want to do. Like reading is increased by 3, but you lose strength in warfare. I might do this one because I am trying to be good. I want people to like me. So I think local hero is something that I will eventually appreciate having. So I just can't like go to jail a lot. I can't steal. I can't like fail bartering situations. I think that could work. This one is also pretty neutral. Maybe I'll do this one. I'll do this one first, because this one's way more neutral than the other one. Agility, yeah, I still can't do anything. Okay. All right, so let's see what happened here. I got the main quest, All That Glisters. I found quite a pile of Groshen in the Pripslavitz encampment, which Master Engineer Fayar subsequently discovered to be fakes. Not only is the capital crime against the crown, but it's also proof that there's more going on around Ratai. That means I go to the place where the count for money is handed over. So that's all the way up by Rovna. Okay. Okay, this one involves the poachers. I just got that quest. This one I just have to wait. Get rid of the Vicar. Oh, maybe I'll check out this one. I haven't been to Ujits in a while, and this one sounds kind of fun. Yeah, maybe I'll start tracking this one. I do need to find, I think it was purple flowers. I wonder if it's worth just like looking around here while I'm near the woods for some purple flowers. He's a really nice guy. Actually, he was pretty significant person in history, but he met his end in a very brutal way, sadly. More precise, he was chopped off with his guards. So Radzig, was he actually called Radzig? IRL? Or is that a translation? Who's this fella? Gamekeeper.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and...
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You
Papers, please. Is that even legal? Can you just, like, search me? Yes, it's Rasik Koblia ze Dvorce. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to steal that. So I need to find this purple flower to help someone who's sick, and I don't exactly know where to find it, but while I'm in a wooded area, it makes sense for me to just kind of peek around a little bit. Ooh, what is this? Damn, this is gnarly. Okay, yeah, I'm not really seeing anything, and I don't really have the patience to just continue wandering around aimlessly. So, off to Ujits. Yeah, I really like the art style of the map. It's super cool. Well, I can also talk to the executioner to get a quest from him. It's fast travel. Yeah, the writing in this game is one of my favorite parts about it so far. It's very witty, it's well written. I mean, I didn't live in the Middle Ages and I'm not a historian, but it feels right. It just feels good. It feels like it feels at place. Let's talk to the bailiff.
My respects to you.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna play a little bit of dice.
You up for a throw
I'm
or
feeling a
two?
mini game. Let's go big money.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I lose my shirt again.
3, 3, 5, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's something. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it not? Score and roll again. Ah, bust.
Now if we came after 3 ones... No point in pushing it.
Wait, do I not have any of my dice? Of my special dice? That's unfortunate. I'm gonna get crushed. So there are like special dice in this game that give you better odds at stuff, depending on what the dice does. And apparently I didn't select them at the beginning. So I'm gonna get crushed. And lose 100 groschen.
That's all.
One, two, three, four,
One ale over
6,
here,
6.
please.
Yeah, without loaded dice, I don't trust this at all.
Here, enjoy.
Finished. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Nice. Yeah. Well, that's what I get for not cheating with my special dice. Alright. I'm gonna quick save and then I'm gonna go talk to the Vicar. Where's my room at? Up here? Okay. He's by the church. Oh, there's Father Godwin. The legend himself. I want to talk to him. I think that was the best quest so far.
God be with you.
Oh, there's no more. Okay. No more dialogue. Oh, wow.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
The heretics. What can I do to help? Will the locals trust me? Do you have any suspects? Why do you think there are heretics here? Who are the... Okay, I'm just going to go through them all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Yes.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Heretics' testimony? Okay, will the locals trust me?
Well, I'm not from Ushitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking.
Excuse me?
You have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then.
Do you have any suspects?
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
Why do you think there are heretics
How
here?
did you conclude there are heretics
Yeah, I need some more backstory.
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I expect you put him to torture?
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly.
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength
Damn, this guy's
deserted him in the
torturing.
executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church. Heretics are a canker on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done for the well-being of the Church.
Yikes. Who are the Waldenesians?
Who are these Valdensians?
Valdensians.
I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit.
Alright, this guy's
of the
an
doubt
asshole.
And assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor. I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
All right. Yeah, we're definitely gonna screw with this guy. Let's see this thing I got here. Where was it? I'm assuming it's something I can actually read. Maybe not? Here it is. Record of the interrogation of the heretic Peter of Frodic. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the very Reverend Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Frodic, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Performance of arts. Of course, what he said is nonsense. In reality, it was just part of the church that wanted women to be priests too. Oh, which is even today pretty rare. Interesting. Very interesting. Let it be stated that the interrogator Peter Frodic did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the other heretics known to him, that they did meet in the town of Ujits. When the Vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter Frodic again fell into silence. I'm going to read this very quickly to myself because this cannot be interesting. Okay, here it is. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of inquiry where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. With the proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. I don't know what that is. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. When I left their house and saw two widows weeping and keening, I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. How long is this? I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. Then finally I saw at the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian, and they let me enter therein. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter Frodic, for he did then breathe his last. The Vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of a servant of Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery wall, as befits, so should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter Frodic was brought to a close in accordance with ecclesiastical law. Ecclesiastical law. That's a tongue twister. So this sounds like directions. This sounds a lot like directions. I don't know though. Yeah. I don't know like which direction. It sounds like it wants me to like go somewhere. Let's see what the quest says. Let's see here. Quest log. Start at the local tavern. Okay. Out of curiosity, how is history taught in the US? You go as EU into start of ancient history, or you start somewhere around 1492? That's a really good question. I think it differs by state. I mean, I think you learn everything in the US. You learn from, like, well, not everything, but I think you do learn ancient history. And then you learn a little bit of European history. And I think you can, depending on, like, what school you're in, like, what grade, you can choose to, like, either go further into European history or other, like, world history. I mean, it's been a long time since I was in, like, school, let alone, like, high school or middle school. I do remember there being an emphasis on European history as opposed to, like, other types of history, and I don't know if that was something I chose or if that was just part of the curriculum. So, yeah, I mean, you learn about, like, Egypt and, yeah, I that's a good question. I don't have a great answer for that because I just don't remember. And I was not a history major in college. I don't think I took history. I took an anthropology course in college, I believe, which is kind of like not really history, but more of like human culture in a sense. So it's a little bit different than just like historical events. I was never good at like rote memories, like remembering dates and times and like treaties and like when the treaties happened and what the name of the treaty was. I was never good at that. That was not my thing. I gravitated more to math and science. Alright, I gotta talk to people at the inn here. Let's see. This is the inn. I mean, the innkeeper's the go-to. Where's he at? Says he's like right here. Is he upstairs? Yeah, I imagine, like, there's many different perspectives on many different things in a place like Europe, where there are many sort of distinct, like, cultures and even subcultures, versus, like, the US. Historically, the US is, like, a little more monolithic.
Good health to you.
Because it's just young. It's just, like, not an old place.
Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out.
Where? Okay, I'm supposed to wait.
I hope I can be of.
Supposed to wait, or the only advice he gave me is to start at the local tavern. Oh, okay. So this is the starting point, and I've got to now piece together. This is a crazy quest. I began my pilgrimage in Ushit's, a den of inquiry where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination. The temple of the bride of Antichrist, with proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. The sun rises in the east. Okay. So I gotta exit east. Would this be the bad church?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a crossroads here. Nope, wrong button. Man, this one's gonna be challenging. These quests are kind of like always a little bit challenging, but this one even more so. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard a sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work. I saw the queen and their towers. Okay. So, I'm gonna guess this thing is the finger of Christ. So he went this way. Oh, those are the beehives. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and its broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them. I mean, is it possible that it's this right here? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's this guy?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch-up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like.
Alright, this is not the same
Then
quest.
you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now? Or have you any questions?
Alright, let's do it.
Well, if you're as good as you
And
are
we're
king,
distracted
it'll
already.
surely be interesting. But before the two of us start brawling, you have to...
Who are they? And where can I find them?
Lads from Ujits. Mash, Maple, and Ma. Joseph.
Okay. So there's some weeping. I didn't hear any noises. My nourishment's okay. I do not need to eat. Ooh, are they smoking stuff in here? That's awesome. Hold on, I don't want this quest to be activated. I'm just gonna keep riding this north.
Yeah.
You fucking stinking human! You'll get one more!
What the hell?
you!
The hell is this guy?
Take that! Ow! Fuck it! Yeah! Well ended. Now you're done for.
Is there another one? You're on a good path. Don't get distracted. This quest is time limited. Oh, put away that torch already. You're making yourself weaker in the fight. Oh, did I have it out during the fight? Alright. Nobleman's Brown Hosa. Yeah, this guy had diddly. Is there anything else around here? Imagine attacking a guy on a horse with full plate armor. I passed that secret spot already. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. There's so many crossroads. I do want to open up some of this area here. I want to get rid of the clouds in this area. Oh, look at this cute little camp here. Some trout. Some apple. Okay, this is the end. Okay. Cannot go any further.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ujits.
If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzig.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
This could be something here too. There's like a little garden here.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go back down. Oh, he heard the beehive. That's what he heard. That was the 1,000 voices, or whatever. It was the bees buzzing.
Yeah.
It's gotta be it. These are the Queen Towers?
Yeah.
Bro, let me cook. Let me try this. Let me try it. Let me try it. Alright. I will figure this out. Den of Inquiry, okay. When left the village, came upon the crossroads. Okay, journeyed further on at once, then rose from the ground the jaws of Behemoth. Saw 2 bridges over the river. The jaws of Behemoth. Broken teeth. So, I'm looking for the jaws of Behemoth. I mean, I thought it was this thing. Oh, I think it's actually this camp I gotta go to. Okay, gates. Okay, Guardians of Straw. So I think it's this way. Wasn't there like a big lake up here? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting dark.
Yeah.
There's a Leviathan washed ashore. Oh god. And we're stuck. Oh, is it that thing over there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is suffering to watch. Hey, this is a blind playthrough. This is what happens. Okay, well there's a Leviathan crossing the river. There's a huge forest here.
Yeah.
This is certainly no time for roving.
Yeah. Yeah.
How can this place be in the middle of a forest? All right, you are viewing this from a lens of someone who knows where it is. I want to try to figure it out. I'm sorry if this is horrendous to watch as someone who knows where it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry. I want to figure this out.
Yeah.
I mean, he mentioned something about the hay. Which looks like this over here. And then the garden.
Yeah.
The gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but I saw I was good Christian and let me enter. I mean, this is like a garden. I don't even know what it's supposed to look like. Like, how am I supposed to know what it looks like? There's no description. Let's check the map here.
Yeah.
Damn, it's so pretty though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what do we have here? Some fight or something went down here.
Yeah.
Journey further on at once. Jaws of behemoth, its perfect teeth jet up from the heavens. So I went through the mouth of the beast by the road. I saw fruits their label and filled my blah, blah, blah. Also two. Oh, two widows weeping. Okay, so there's trees.
Yeah.
Weeping willows. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me, tried to lure me on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. So I went left when there's 2 bridges. It's gonna get much harder. Oh, there's the Leviathan.
Yeah.
2 bridges, he went left.
Yeah.
Hay is being guarded. Boom!
Found it.
Boom! You're telling me that took you less times the first time you played the game? Or did you look it up? I guarantee you a significant amount of people just looked that up, because that is I should have just looked it up. I regret not looking that up. Wooden cross.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
It's dark as shit here, so I can't really assess. All right. All right. I gotta go maybe talk to Father Godwin. I gotta go to sleep because it's nighttime. Oh, the tavern's bumping. Lumiere.
There.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes
the cross.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks, I'll ask him.
Good luck to you.
My boy Godwin. He's probably getting drunk somewhere. Whoa, this place is bumping.
My pleasure.
Mash.
I'm at your service.
Coming.
The fisherman said I could brawl with you.
The fisherman sent me to you.
Is that so? Well,
Excuse
we
me.
haven't had any new blood here for a while. But if you want an easier scrap, you should go to Maple or Joseph. I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I'm damn good. Either way, you'll wager a few groschen, right? Good luck to you.
5 groschen. All right. I gotta tune this guy up here. That was weak sauce, dude. Why can't I fast travel? Alright, I gotta get out of here. I can't see anything. I gotta find Godwin. I'm actually surprised he's not at the tavern, knowing Godwin's behavior. All right. I'm gonna sleep till the morning, I think. I don't think there's any use going over to the church right now. I think it's gonna be locked up. And to be honest, I don't actually know if that's where Godwin sleeps. He should have said something. He didn't request I take off the armor. Yeah, I can't do anything at night. I'm gonna sleep. I've got to. I hope it doesn't screw up the quest. I don't think it will. But let's check again what the quest log is. What is this? Go to the place where the convert money is handed over. Okay. Okay. Sleep and save. Nourishment's okay. All right. The search for Godwin.
Yeah.
There he is.
God be with you.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
Me too. That won't happen. There are no heretics here. I'll get him out of here no matter what it takes. Just say me too.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Sir Hanush would most certainly agree. Heretics deserve no pity. Yeah.
I see.
We're gonna...
Wouldn't make Sir Hanush too
We're gonna try to get
either.
this guy out of here,
My
the
thoughts
vicar.
Exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do? How can I get to hear their prayers?
What good will that do us?
prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did the Bowers come from?
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
You consecrated that cross for the Bowers?
Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
See you later.
Okay. Find out who owns the cross. Yep, the Bower farm is suspected to report it to the Vicar or sneak into the Bower property and eavesdrop on their evening prayer. Yeah. Report to the Vicar, sneak into the Bower farm. Okay. So, gotta do that during the evening. It's in the morning still. What other quests could I do? Quests. Hare hunt. Get the healing herbs for Semek. Is there an herbalist around here? Isn't there something at the inn at the Glade, too? There was something at the inn at the Glade. Who the hell is Markvart von Aulitz? Check out the inn at the Glade. This is the hare hunt. Okay. I'm gonna go do this. That's the baldy that killed your parents. Oh, with the mustache. I remember now. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast. Be back in a minute. Okay. Matthew.
God be with you.
These guys are in all types of trouble here. I hear you have game here.
Listen, innkeeper, I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
Not looking for trouble, just a job. I know how things are, no point in lying to me.
I'm not here to make any trouble for you. Just looking for some job I can aim for. Another string to my bow, so to speak.
I think I'm catching your drift.
Splendid.
But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick and Harry to my friends.
Fair enough.
Tankard of ale for me.
What do you want me to do?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Yaku. Bastard got lucky at dice and won my favourite tanker.
And what's that got to do with me?
If you'd stop interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back, not even for money. But he's very fond of archery, and I don't need to add he likes to make bets.
If I can win your tanker back and bring it to you, you'll know that
You're not completely useless. That's right. So, get going. I'm thirsty, and I'll always taste it better out of my trusty old tanker.
Okay. Did that just give me a whole nother quest? So I gotta kind of infiltrate them. Okay. Okay.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Alright. Might as well just go do this archery thing now. So Neuhoff. Should be able to travel here. I remember Jakob. He was injured in the raid here. He put up a fight though. I respect it.
Greetings, Henry.
How's my nourishment? It's getting low. There he is. Right? Is that not Jakob? There he is, okay.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Jeez, bro.
I hear you won a tankard off Andrew the innkeeper.
I did.
Tell it to me straight.
Luck was on my side. What's it to you?
Let's have a bet. You should return it.
I always did like that tankard. How do you fancy testing that luck of yours and betting your tankard against my coin?
What do you have in mind?
I've heard it said you're the best archer in the region, but I'm not so sure. Care to put it to the test?
Maybe not the best, but I reckon I could beat you any day. Very well. I'll bet the tankard against your groschen. Deal?
Fine, let's do it.
Follow me then. God be with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on a clinic. This guy's never seen an archer. Why can't I get my... Why is this not equipped?
Beginner's luck. Not bad. Not bad.
All I have to do is just hold it at the same spot.
Beginner's luck.
I don't have to, I just do not, I just cannot move my mouse.
You had a favorable wind. Not bad. Not bad.
Just do not move the mouse.
Sacre. You could miss one or two. Nice shot. But watch this. Sacre. You could miss one or two. Beginner's luck. Beginner's luck.
Yeah, this guy just got absolutely demolished.
You had a favorable wind. Beginner's luck.
Absolutely demolished.
Damn, you're better than I expected. Alright, alright.
Beginner's luck.
Have the tank.
8 times, already 9 times. The winds took it. The winds took it. Yeah, that guy just got absolutely demolished. I'm the bowmaster. I don't know why it keeps like unequipping stuff. That's kind of frustrating. Anyways. Okay. Did I finish this book? I did. I don't want to ride behind me.
Yeah.
Like, what is this? It's a huge road. Just eating some random person's food. Just Kingdom Come Deliverance things. Okay. Okay.
Damn.
Hey, it's Fritz. Okay, getting it a save in. Alright, this is where I'm going to end today's session. I'm going to raid out into, I think Levy's on. Pretty good session. Did a main quest and a bunch of side quests. I'm going to pick it up here, and I'm probably going to go straight to that barn and listen in on the barn before I give Andrew's tankard back. I don't want to miss that thing, and it's already getting close to the evening. If I'm on tomorrow, tomorrow's Friday. If I'm on tomorrow, it's going to be later in the afternoon, maybe 4 p.m. Mountain Time, and it will be a shorter stream. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow for sure. I don't. I have some stuff midday that I have to do and want to do. So that means then there's a chance I'll stream over the weekend. If anything, it would probably be Sunday afternoon. And if not, I plan on being back Monday at sort of my normal time, 2 p.m. Mountain Time. So I guess I don't really have a solid schedule for the next couple days, but may or may not stream. I do really like this game. I want to keep playing the game. I feel like I have a little bit of momentum here, and I don't want to lose it because it's fun. Yeah, it's a good game. It's growing on me. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna raid into Levy. Karama, appreciate you hanging out, man. Love hearing about the Czech lore and the Czech history. That's a lot of cool stuff. Let's see here. You'll be off whole weekend, sadly, so good luck. Copy that. I'll catch you next time, or whenever you can make it back. And you can witness the greatest bowman in Bohemian history. Oh yeah, your clips. I'll watch those. I'll watch this. All right, everyone. Have a great evening. See you next time. Peace.
God, Schnoz again. Back-to-back raids. Schnoz, what are you doing to me? Schnoz, thank you so much, dude.